Get my recording back up. Hello, YouTube, for those watching. We are continuing. Guys, I realize I have a lot of VODs I have to upload now, including fucking State of Play, which probably should have already been up, but I'll be doing all that tonight. So, oh well, better late than never. We did the thing and finished. The thing and finish? What do you mean? Did you like finish the game? Didn't you just start the... You know what? I actually don't know when you started. So maybe. Of course, I might want to take a sip. I spilled some of it. If everyone's curious what I'm drinking, it's a lager. You take a shower now. Later. Smell like beer. It was only a little bit, though. Alright. So where we left off, we have to become a spy. And we gotta go convince Stable Boy... Yeah, Stable Boy's son, or whatever. Or was it the cook's son? I can't remember. Anyway, we gotta go convince him, let me take his place. Man, look at all that stamina. Yep.
At your service, and with you.
Survival. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, we can now see everything on the map. Hell yeah.
Service is kind of slow.
And also we're maxed on survival. That's actually really good. Where am I?
I'm sorry.
We're in an inn. I can't go through this way? Oh no. Oh, I have my horse.
Come and take your pick.
Let's go find the guy first before I convince the dude to give me the clothes.
Have you got those clothes for me? Here they are.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. And you impatient fella.
You must be Fran to Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I have my reasons.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
Awesome.
All right, then.
That worked.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Linen canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. The main thing is, Don't lose.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Quality fabrics for great
We're closing. Vegetables.
Oh boy.
Devil swine.
Where's that? Oh, wait. Ah. I'll just do it this one. I reckon I can still wear what I got here. Ah, my ear.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I would hope so.
Or something if you need to.
All right, I didn't make those box potions. Oh shit.
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got a tune. You can put. You don't want every. Do you know what?
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Uh-oh. I don't even know if I'm supposed to serve them specific wine. Do I just grab a pitcher and give it to them, or do they expect a type of wine?
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that,
Hey,
the
waiter,
army
pour me
was
some
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have
apologize,
worse
sir.
weapons than any Räuber
Which
in the
one?
domain?
White
What are
Tokai.
you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them,
Good, sir.
since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Thank
All
you.
I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry
Hey,
Devil is
waiter,
running free.
pour me some
There are
monastery wine.
Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army
That's not a
bearing
good idea,
down,
sir.
and you
This
want
is
to defend
unbelievable.
yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful
careful.
King Sigismund
Nope.
is providing us
Apologies,
with
sir.
protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! And a king can arrive at any moment. What if he
I
heard?
apologise, sir.
What then?
Which wine?
We're
White
sitting atop
Tokai.
the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always
Here you go, sir.
confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waved
Do they have
some of
different
the
cups for
taxes-
the wine?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city
I'd like some
and the
monastery
state
wine.
of the public
Refill my
baths.
cup, boy.
Baths or brothels?
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
Hey,
what it
waiter.
should be. The current baths in
More
the city
wine,
fall
Master
far
Bailiff?
short
I
of
have
covering
enough
all the
wine.
citizens'
Come
needs.
closer.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty is...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
As well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Nice.
A great many people died
How silver
needlessly.
might this be?
Are you questioning?
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
I'm surprised I'm not
Gunslin
recognized by
absolutely
some of these
hates
people.
him.
The guy in the
He
green
can
cap.
fight all he
for instance.
wants,
And a full
as long
cup.
as he does no
I
damage.
apologise, sir.
Ulrich,
Which wine?
what have you got to say about it?
That's the white.
Well, I'm sure what...
I don't know if everyone's drinking white
I'm
wine, but
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
yes, sir.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I'd like some white. Like Rutard, true.
Oh, white?
In
Okay,
this
they
case,
say it. Got it.
Really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Sir?
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard
Thank you,
will
waiter.
cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's
Hey,
true.
waiter. Pour me
Because
some
if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him.
That's the
and
white.
soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God
Sir?
knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point
Well,
in
thank
dwelling
the
on
Lord.
it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
Yep.
It's
Me.
not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild
I'd like
and
some
do whatever they want.
monastery wine.
I
Refill
suspect
my
the gentleman
cup, boy.
from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to
I
us.
apologise, sir.
It's now run by
Which
the
one?
German Menhart.
Monastery
Who knows who
red.
that's from?
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous,
Monastery is red. Got
Sorcerer.
it.
You act like you've never been in a fight
Sir?
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred
hang
of
around
proof.
me. Vanish.
We're not
Hear
some
me?
old
Fuck you.
fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And
Come
that's
here for
that.
a moment.
There are more
Refill,
pressing
sir.
matters to
Do you
deal
think I
with.
come to the council
More
just to
pressing
guzzle
than the
wine?
open
Come here.
contempt of the whole town garrison.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them.
my
I
God.
can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
All right.
My
I'll
words
get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ooh, nice gloves.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 32, sir.
That many? For a royal waiter, you don't have...
Okay, it was 20. I had to like a guess, but I don't think I'll get punished for that.
They are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
You there,
Right
lad.
under our noses.
A cup of red.
It's just a village with a
Don't you
monastery.
skimp on
And
me.
they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't
Sir?
you noticed there's a war
Sir?
going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is
Okay.
mine.
Then hell
And a
freezes
full
over,
cup.
my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think
Sir?
not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to
Hey,
the army.
waiter, pour me some
If that's
Sprite.
all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
There you go,
Those
sir.
wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Thank you, waiter. This is news to me.
How do we still have wine in this? I feel like I've already served quite a bit.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes.
Where is Wenceslas? Not Wenceslas.
What do we have
Fucking
to discuss
dumbass.
next?
He's in prison. Where's Sigismund? He's not showing up.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh boy. Henry, don't gawk! Get in the corner! There he is. Don't, Henry. Yes, sir. Pour? Pour? Henry! Pour! Don't look at him. Just pour. Oh my god, Henry! Ah! Don't look at him.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Thank you. Well, they have a dog here.
Like this plan of fights!
Well, at least he was kind. I'll give him that. He was at least kind to me. What happened at the fortress? Let me guess, we're Godwin right now, right? Can I be honest? That was nerve-wracking. Like, I really thought Henry was gonna get caught. I'm like, Henry!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. I've seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
By the way, have any of you guys seen the clip of Luke Dale's quote with the romancing? I don't know if I talked about it.
You know
It was
what?
hilarious.
Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
Whoever came up with the idea to play God
You
is
never
fucking
truly
cool.
appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Then again, he is
Or until
everyone's
you become
favorite.
a priest.
No fear
I
of
don't
that
think
in my
anyone
case.
could disagree.
I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And done.
Sorry, I'm having some graham crackers.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you too.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this
poor
is
old man sounds like
Samuel,
he's dying.
my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
Ah, he knew Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
What?
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
Man, we're just
Don't
letting it
care if he
out.
took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
So,
For that, there
they're
will be
half-brothers.
more
Oh,
suitable
fuck.
times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
What the fuck? Interesting. So Martin already technically was with someone and had a kid, but then Radzik had to come along because he knew he couldn't raise his kid because he was with a commoner, and because he knew Martin, and apparently Martin probably owed him or something like that. We don't really know the full details yet. So he got Martin to come do that, abandoning his own. Oh my god, this game is a lot of fucking curveballs. I would assume, judging from it, so Samuel's mother must have been Jewish, whereas I think Henry's, well, Martin in general was probably a Christian. What an opposite spectrum right there. Well, God, it's so weird. Wonder how they'll find out. That's great. God, I'm just not thinking about it. It's such a whirlwind. So, oh my god, man, medieval times. Am I right? Holy fuck.
Warring is no solution. Even that gloomy captain knows.
Where is Radzik and Amish? What the fuck?
I'm glad you
Yeah, where's Zhishka? There's Jobst.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away.
I like how we're shaping up Godwin as a character. It's so interesting. This is a nice perspective.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Enlighten me.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood.
Jesus.
And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one
Is
do
it
you
weird
mean?
that this game kind of makes me want to
I
replay
spoke
the old
briefly
AC
with
games?
Boniface IX
Just because,
when
you know,
I was
history.
sojourning in Rome.
I love
a pleasant
those ones.
fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito.
My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Excuse me. He is not fit to be in this place.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Those two.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
So, from what I've looked into, because I was curious about the Hussite War, Jobst is very not likable, if I remember right. I have to double check again. Because Zizka and him are, I think, were the reason the odds kind of started too.
Have gone any other way when there's so many of us here.
But you know what sucks is the only reason the Hussite War began is they burned Jan Hus at the stake.
But it's hard to be angry with him.
And I'm like, oh no. So when I start to like learn about it, I'm like, oh, please make a game about it.
John of Liechtenstein.
It would be so badass to see what made Zizka like a legend.
It's not a thing I've ever boasted.
Because he I don't think he lived to see the Fifth Crusade.
From what I've heard about
but he survived
I'd judge you
4 crusades that the church sent against them.
Gathering.
Is that so?
Maybe we'll watch the video I watched.
And that's
have a
why
little
I'd
history
like
of
to
this.
ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths.
Sorry, I gotta pause real quick right here. Gotta go get my package. Cool. Here's just some new USB cords I ordered.
And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I believe it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
All right.
Success to our plans.
Video game logic. All right.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great one.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
Oh, that's
for
his father.
interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Yeah.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence.
Yeah.
I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter.
My sword is still bloody.
Duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah. They teach you that in the seminary? Hey,
I have been to
that?
war, son. War!
Stand firm! Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse!
Fuck you!
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist! Look in my eyes!
They teach you that in the seminary?
Sword.
Enough! That will do.
My armor's still broken, I realized.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
I think we got it.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
That's awesome. I'm smiling. I'm giddy right now. That is so cool. Do I have a repair kit? I never actually checked. Don't.
Mind where you're going.
You got cleaned up.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers. Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience, and when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Oh, man.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Wouldn't be surprised if this is kind of how it happened. Feels like we kind of have no choice, though.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Oh, I feel bad.
Cheers to you.
But this is kind of how it works.
Parlaying skills.
This is how it works. God damn it. Fucking social status, nobility bullshit. God, I feel so bad. Ah. Like, you know what's fucked up is knowing that there is the romance option. It's gonna be holy, like, it's gonna be way worse knowing like that has to be the outcome probably by the end of the game. Like, they have no choice because, you know, back then you can't really admit it. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Hans. I'm so sorry. It's the only thing I can think of that would work.
So, Bocek,
I'm too old for this shit.
Your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Might as well.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Maybe there could have been an option, but I'm not sure. What's the name of this quest? Keen's game. Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, no, that seems to be the only option. Yep. Ah, I feel like a dick. Now, where's the lady at? Here? Ah, why is she not marked?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this.
You know what's funny? That
Not
I
only
even
for
talked about wanting to
people,
play a game as
but
Godwin,
also
so I
for good
appreciate
food
that,
and
thinking
wine.
about it.
And
Warhorse
beneficial
definitely
deals.
listens to their fans.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
Okay.
Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Bollocks. How many savior snaps do we have? I'll wait for a very important part.
What? Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
What brings
Whoa.
you here?
Shit. Guardsman. Oh, I'm drunk. I just realized that. We have been drinking a lot of wine.
Greetings to you, friend.
Dice.
What?
Oh, there we go.
My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
I am.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem?
The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Shall we play dice?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Like they say, your loss is my gain.
Wow, what a... God was not with me there.
Finished. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Damn.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. All right, that'll do. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Damn.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Wonderful! And it goes to me.
Good job. Same, buddy. Same.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I mean, he is a drunk, and we do get benefits for... Well, probably not right now. We are... There you go.
I'm still hoping it works out, and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I manage nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out, and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, I figured. We have to do it. No! Capon!
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush,
If I'm
Radzig,
correct,
and I will set out immediately. God willing,
I think in the
we will
codex
be
it does
back
mention
within
that did
3
happen.
weeks, along with an army.
It was arranged.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
You know, I never did get a scene that was supposed to reminiscent like with the debauchery night. I wonder if I skipped it. Oh, they're leaving us. Poor Capon. Oh man, doing the romance with him is gonna be even more painful to watch now, I feel like. Feel bad for Henry. He's in the worst spot right now. More wine and dining. Oh no.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, We cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Oh, fuck.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
Oh no.
Sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You. Don't go anywhere, boy.
Fuck.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied.
Apparently there's a way to get a dagger, and you can assassinate him, and you get a secret ending.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him.
Surprised he's wearing his armor.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobski's just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine. Boy.
No. We shall have white.
Ah! I was too quick. I'm reloading. I was too quick. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I don't... Ah! I panicked. I panicked. Sorry. I know it's going to be a long conversation. For the VOD, I'm going to skip it. Almost got to unpause. We just had a drink with Sigismund. I thought I unpaused it, but I didn't. Wow, he's kind of a kind dude, but serious when he's down to business. Uh-oh. Maybe this is the debauchery scene in this game. Who knows? I feel like I skipped it by accident. Because I feel like it would have been in von Berghoff's tower, but maybe not. Knowing that this is Godwin, who knows?
Begging to be eaten.
Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku.
Piglet.
I'll go to Licton last.
Good help.
I guess there's no stairs over here. Ah!
But when it comes to you're here, ain't you?
Did
Not a bad one.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Since it's yourself, I'll wager 20 groschen.
Now that's a pile of coin. Just enough for a warm beer and a cold wench. But whatever, I'll take it.
Oh God, oh wait, it was a my blurred vision.
God be with you, my friend.
Oh my God, I fucked myself there. Hey!
Too happy at the moment.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are 2 castles in Rattay.
I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married?
Poor Capon, I feel so bad. But it's gotta happen.
You lost your head.
Politics.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for...
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it.
Oh boy.
I thought your Alishka was brown hair, though.
He splashes out like there's no tomorrow.
I'm surprised.
Shit. I'm sure those sounds will get you caught. Oh.
We won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful.
Couldn't you have run out when you started crunching?
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
I better not get caught.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Wait, is that von Berghoff? Oh shit.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh my god.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus Christ. Can Godwin catch a fucking break? He does this one job and he's back to war.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own!
Where? Oh, there he is.
Stop! I still can't quite do that! Nice strike! What is done for?
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
Drew blood! Send my greetings to
Gotta keep Christopher alive.
Don't leave him alone! I took him down! You'll be fucking sorry! I took him down! Brace yourself! He's the
Whew. Is that Henry? God damn, he was hauling ass. You better rat. Well, God, maybe it's a good thing your rats again Honish didn't stay, but still. First of all, let me get back my original look right here.
Ka! Ka! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Whoa!
I'll sort you out nicely!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
You fight like an old hag! You're mine, bastard!
Come on, scum! Show what you're
Came
made
here,
of!
Earl.
Eyes out!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
There we go.
Live like a wreck, and now you die like one.
Nice. We did it.
That
was God when you saved your brother. Let's go.
Close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Did my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Jesus Christ.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein.
Oh no!
And many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, nevertheless, I have to...
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get...
Alright, cool.
We can only hope. Did I not tell you should not come here?
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother, and me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We
I
have
kind
to
of
go to
understand the
Kuttenberg
negative one
now.
because, I mean,
Sigismund ordered
Radzik, I
confiscation
think,
of the
does
property
care,
of
but
people in the Jewish quarter.
it's
The
complicated,
king
right?
has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Let's go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course. Now, let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Oh boy. May want to go faster than this.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi.
Ah.
Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
We better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Alrighty.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Alright. Got me some Jack Daniels and my Red Bull for the chaser. It's wild berry one, it's so good. Ah! I feel like I might need some armor for this. Come on, look. Oh. Oh.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Not Moses. He's got nothing to use.
I can't leave now.
Piece of his mind.
Right, put this up. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't
Show
see.
what you're made of.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Ben Navis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Oh, I'm with you there, pal.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Oh, they're blocking the door.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
I feel like St. Martin's son would have landed me in hot water, but we'll see.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh, bollocks. Oh my god. I have some arrows left. Oh my god. Huh? Fire, damn it. Oh shit.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
Oh, I didn't kill her, did I? Oh no, good. Peasants. Stab. Stab. Oh, good.
I cannot breathe. I can still feel him dragging me.
Hopefully she's okay.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
We're gonna...
Place is clear. Come inside.
Oh.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. We are here. Come here.
Kiss them all down!
Why didn't they already get... Alright, stand your ground, men.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
No.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
To the task!
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Ah, Eric. Hey there, buddy.
There they are.
Long time no see, huh?
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Let's go.
That bastard is mine.
Oh yeah, he's got a score to settle with me.
Size him up.
God, I need to fix that. Oh, he died. Damn it.
I'll finish you off.
Shit.
I'll crucify you. Yeah, go on.
No. Oof.
Come on, everyone's inside. Henry, come on.
Let's go.
Oof.
Gott mogen mir. Let's go. It's this way.
Ooh, damn. That hurts. Jesus.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Bore Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. Tehenaf Shutzurara Bitzroir Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too.
Damn.
And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but...
Man, I really never would have expected this.
I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zhizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
I love this game. So many goddamn curveballs. I love it. You really wouldn't be expecting it. Alright. I gotta go get my food real quick, but let's get fixed up. Come on, horse. I definitely need to give myself some challenges for this game until hardcore comes out. I think honestly, like, it's pretty simple of what I'll be changing up. Like, don't loot specific things. Probably don't fast travel, so I can actually benefit from getting, you know, XP and stuff. Oh, there is a laundry right there. Like, there's plenty of ways to challenge yourself in this game.
Look what I have for you. Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that! Die, you wretch! You won't get me!
I like that stabbing stays stabbing with this weapon. Kind of makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, I'll do aesthetic, and then I'll probably like the never surrender stuff. Oh. Battle Cry 2. Things are getting intense in this. I love it.
What? Hey, you! Bring me something to eat.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
Oh!
Shall we spar? Get away with that weapon!
It's this guy.
That's more like it.
Greetings.
I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there.
Henry.
Oh, that's...
How have you been?
Did a brisk... I stuffed...
Sounds to me like you might have...
Watch what you're saying. So...
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund at first, but then they said it wasn't safe in the area. The perfect job for me. So I did a couple...
And that's how you could have...
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
I thought I might try
okay,
my
yeah,
luck
he's
with
got
it.
new
What do you
gear.
reckon?
Okay.
It was worth a shot.
That I am. We'll see.
Let's do it.
Exact. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
If you win...
That's my way.
Ha!
Oh, good. Ooh, he's got... Yep, good combo.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Jesus!
Oh, got him.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch and...
No, you promised...
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. When you land a punch there, most times, the wonder is how they drop like a...
That sounds good.
There we go. Let's get some laundry going. I'll fix up my armor as well again. There we go. There's Capon. Who's the smith over here? Just so I have a quality 3 weapon.
Let's talk about the prop.
Well... Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Careful!
Fucking Jessica's drunk. Give me one moment. Let me go get my food. Alright.
Hope there are some balls here in these woods.
So how did the battle go?
The Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began,
The Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked
Warhorse,
us there.
please fix.
Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that
Now my
Prince
nose is all
Lazar had
stuffy.
fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't
Hi,
be
Hans.
talking here today.
Oh my god, he's inside me.
Who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Why not? I'd be happy to show. Oh, at any rate, when you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Yeah, that's weird that they won't let you try it. Like, you have to study it. The Rosen. After a sequence of strikes from above, Killer strikes finish the attack with a right strike. Oh my god, so up, left, left, right. Ugh.
Here, Mutt.
God, whoever came up with fucking ripping ass while drunk is hilarious. Hans!
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word.
I keep forgetting I gotta clean up.
Definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
You know, I can't tell. But even though I didn't do the romance, the first part of the romance option, I'm actually wondering if, as we progress the story, like, we do see him start to have some sort of feelings, but I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to tell. Because the way his voice is sometimes, it's hard to really pinpoint it. But maybe maybe, who knows? In one of my playthroughs, when I finally get around to doing it, maybe I'll notice a difference.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scalis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged...
Oh, I should give me more bolts. I don't want to forget about bolts.
All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
He stole it.
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch. It was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
God damn it, Hans. Best bro. That is a nice fucking bow, though. 130, 100. Let's compare it to Ranyek's bow. So Ranyek's is better. It does 200 for the power, so it's definitely much stronger. But hell yeah, it's still cool to know you get a bow like that pretty early. No. That'll work, damn.
You're 3 sheets to the wind, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, if there was something...
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose... Aye, you're... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
All right, here it is.
God be with you, neighbor.
Well, they have an apothecary here too? Where's he from? Oh my god. Really should have been paying more attention to this area. Well, well, well. Jesus.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Jay?
God bless you.
Go ahead and wait till dark. So we're now having aesthetic on, so now my hunger is even more draining. Actually, you know what I realized? There's no perk for your energy. Wonder if they wanted to keep that balanced out. Bed is bugged. Oh yeah, let's get the cut purse gear. Get that in case, because you don't. Oh, would you look at that? The Warhorse Pure Point. Wait a second. They must have this might need to be fixed. I just not realized this is called the cut purse per point. But I think this is supposed to be Warhorse and this is supposed to be cut purse. Oh shit. That's a big old oopsie daisy they did it there. The hood is actually up. Huh. What? Hold on a second. Let me look at the... Yeah, okay. The name is bugged. Yeah, because that's supposed to be Warhorse. Supposed to be Cut Purse. Okay. Yeah, the name is bugged for sure. But the stats are bothering me. Yeah, it's bugged. So here's something funny I'm noticing here. The visibility is 9. Yeah, it's oh, that's hilarious. So this is the Warhorse per point due to the defense, and not only that, you can tell because of the visibility and stuff like that. So this is miscolored. They must have accidentally like overwritten them. Because I noticed the Cut Purse one here, this is the correct one. What the fuck? How did that happen? I'm sure this will be put in the reported as a bug, because it certainly is a bug. How did they get that mistaken? Well, let's see how it looks. Look at that, Noah. That's so that sucks. You see, look at that. That looks good. But sadly, it won't work. You have to wear. That's hilarious. That's kind of a funny bug, I won't lie. Oh, what is that? You have a mild alcohol habit, but so far it has no consequences for you. Long-term abstinence will cure you. Okay, okay. Godwin, get cleaned up, man. I don't want to replay you, like, play with you again and find out, like, you're fucking dirty, your gear's dirty, and your gear's damaged. Right, Jesus Christ.
Sweeping. You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Why did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
God be with you.
Show me your wares.
He doesn't have anything to help. We gotta check.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Wait a second.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
Is that the guy from when we were at Bojanas?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Bergov.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov, used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against Von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Bergov has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Ah, I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Oh boy. Oh, the Riddler. Nah, it's fine. Kind of realized the little figure kind of looks like Sir Hannes, not Sir Hannes, Sir Radzik's like figure.
Like that. I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
About there.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too... Haven't you got any...
You mutt.
Look what I have for you.
I guess it's not evening yet. So what? Around here? I guess so, because once stars hit. Is this enough, Catherine?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop us.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
I wonder if I was branded, if that would make a different scene.
Alright. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers gonna take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Well, we know how that is.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
I'm sorry, when I hear Praggers, I think of
There
poggers.
are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing
Why
and
not?
someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
I wonder who it be.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Good day to you.
Oh my god.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful,
Like how my
isn't it?
thing is 32.
You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the
So I
time.
wonder if they kind of allow
we
higher
need that.
numbers.
God knows we do.
But your limit is
But
30
that doesn't
for
mean
base.
we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my life.
I want to serve the king. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
Who the fuck are you? My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, But we'll have to try you out first, in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what he earns.
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might eat...
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlets.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then.
All right, I think I understand.
The fact that it's the guy just Bernard is
and
funny.
bring back the charter.
So, what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergach, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another. Now go.
Fuck. Musa, find the soldiers. All right. Good evening, sir.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me? Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Oh yes, the character
sorry
that
to say
everyone
this, but
bitched about.
Very busy? May I ask
God,
who
that
you
was
are?
so dumb.
Henry, sir.
But I mean, he was still dumb even
How-
when the opposite spectrum was
How
complaining.
can you so...
Big, wise, courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me.
You know, I
I'm supposed
heard
to find the
someone
soldiers who
complain
went
about him
missing.
saying that he's just
Seems
completely
one of them is in
rude.
your infirmary.
And I
Yes,
find that funny when
Mishek.
it's like, okay, genius,
lying
if someone's a
over there
foreigner and they
and
come
will
to
remain lying
another
for long.
country, would you not
He was
think they
badly
might have
stabbed
a little bit
and
of
will
like,
take weeks before he comes to his senses.
like
But I need
be
to
a
talk
little
to him.
irked depending on the
Then
situation?
You shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some.
Not to mention he
wagon
sounds
in a
fine to
place
me.
called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up
Valerian
for a
mint
bit.
eggs,
But
okay.
it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Wait,
Very well,
Did I-
friend. I will try to trust
did I
you.
have a strong cockroach? I don't remember. Wait, did he hand it to him? We have a weak one? Henry, that's not what we need. We need a strong one. Oh, fuck.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow, that hurts.
Mishek? What's wrong?
He's broken.
Christ! Can you hear me? Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
Okay, I guess he died.
What potion did you give him, you fool?
It was a weak one.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage somehow.
That is all right. Friend.
That was
I hope
busted.
that your task is truly important. I would not like for that poor fella to have died in vain.
Yeah, maybe I should have done a stronger one. I was confused because the way Henry was excited, I'm like, what are you talking about, Henry? We don't have one. Oh, no, wait. When's the tournament?
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will...
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot...
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What's that?
What does that mean? Furiazia?
Pharisea, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furiazia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdom.
Yeah, see, like...
Also in the name of Allah.
This guy's not so bad. It just sounds like people who are bitching about it when they actually do talk to him just don't fucking understand. Like, get better stats, And you'll learn, like, you know, he's probably just pissed off of being in this camp. I'd probably be too.
What's that?
He's a medic, for God's
A riding
sake.
game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal.
Wait a second.
Whoever does
Why does
so
that sound
more
familiar?
times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head.
Yeah.
In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Huh.
You
Look at
said
that,
you
we're
were
learning
an
a
explorer.
scholarship.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like?
Might as well get
I've
my
heard
scholarship
people from
up,
all
right?
over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates.
He's definitely been everywhere.
Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the
I think another
envoys who
problem
came to him.
I think I remember is people
So I
complain
became
like he's not a
useful.
real character.
So
even
why
though the
didn't you
game
stay there?
explicitly explains
were
all the
about to
characters
be
in this game
overwhelmed
are
by the golden
based
horde
off people or
butcher
don't
named
exist at all.
Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages to have traveled the world. But no, he did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
You know, fair.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth, or should I praise it to high heaven?
Give me the
The
truth.
truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me.
Fair.
But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Alright, nice meeting you. Alrighty. More quests have popped up. I wonder if these will go away once we progress enough. Oh my god, now we're at Goodwill with Sigmund's Camp. Alright, I think we always have. Ah, shit. Alright, too bad there's nowhere for me to sleep. I'm thinking the wrong buttons. It's fast travel. Ah, shit. I thought that was to stay put. I wonder if there's a camp. One over there.
Go!
Oh shit. I forgot to reapply the miracle concoction.
Quick!
I like that hangovers actually hurt you.
Go!
That must have, oh, they're giving me some energy back. Nice.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Here, Mutt.
Not a very good camp, but I'll take it. Need more sleep. Ah. bum. Okay. Might as well just do 100% energy. I think I'll still have plenty of daylight. Keep the camp marked.
Ja! Ja! Quick!
All right. Guess we could actually go to the town. They had to have seen something.
Quick! Quick!
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Well, interesting.
Get lost if you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Whoa, oh, hello there.
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlitz? Dobre dele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Why did you quit the army anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us... See that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
That's pretty cruel. From someone who's had enough of slaughtering.
Fuck you, this was different. We had to defend ourselves.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft in the painted chest. You can take... And you never... About time.
Hey,
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy, he is.
Okay, let's chill out, everyone. We're all cool. The metal ladder. Ah. There was money in this in here. What were they on about? Uh-oh. liking this. I'll use my strength ones when I need to use a strength weapon. Just want to see something. Oh. Yeah, we're cool. What? Calm down.
Heal.
Phew. See? That wasn't all that bad. I feel like they're a little too trusting, but I won't say anything. I remind myself to go buy more bolts. This is not as good. No, wait. $308, $328. Oh shit, yeah, this is better. Yeah. Goddamn. Whee. Oh, good. It's fine. President hit that pole.
Hey!
Whoa, whoa.
Gentlemen. Wow, we're finally allowed up here. Let's go.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's...
I need a plate.
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see that one's free. So...
Nice.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry.
I did
Here,
talk about being good
take
at
our
fighting,
Waffen
so we
rock
should be
and
good.
wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
Damn.
So we can move out from
I
the
prefer
camp
this
at last.
Bernard.
First
Oh,
things
I could put
first.
it on me.
You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Fuck, I just got done by crippling alcoholism.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful
sly
and
dog.
noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Were we gonna listen to the story? Right.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I'll probably lose anyway. Oh wait, no, right? We were. Oh.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
And his accent changed. I love. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna be whipped.
My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
Holy sh!
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken.
That's insane, dude.
And now for a drink.
You're drinking with the enemy. Oh shit! What's gonna happen? I shouldn't be drinking. I just. Well, I'm not addicted to alcohol right now, but holy shit, I could be soon.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
Please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Does he speak Cuban?
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before
Oh no,
he
he's just doing
bleeds
his
to
thing.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly.
Oh, we found the
He's in
cannon.
plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two.
Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing.
That little, like,
Out of my
sway.
head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Get it out, sir. Get it out.
Kurwa. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
You're gonna need some rest. So we saved. Do you think if I walk in here with the torch?
Well, the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place.
Burn.
One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
What if I... No. Please. Please, 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 please. I have to see. I have to see. Oh! Because I saw an achievement, and I was thinking about it for a minute, and then my brain thought... Okay, okay. That was lame. Alright, let's just reload thing. I was actually expecting to blow myself up. Aw. Well, this game's terrible. Don't play it.
looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Oh. Aha.
A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
Oh, there's more blood.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off.
Ugh.
But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shirtan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Shirtan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Shirtan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Shirtan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough.
About right.
Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
Man, you are a paranoid.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him.
Man,
and my advice to you two
you're
is
an
to sit
asshole.
on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary.
Oh my
You
God.
don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what
You know, I
happened.
noticed he's also wearing
But
two types
Grozov
of...
has him under
I guess you
guard.
don't always have to match the armor,
way
because if
I
I
can
remember
get
right, that's
to
a
him.
German set
Everyone
of
knows
arms,
my
but he's wearing
face.
an Italian plate.
You could do it.
I'm always
Me?
used to wearing like
Who
the
else,
same of
soldier?
everything.
I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
A bad feeling about this. Damn, look at all these fucking potions. I might have to steal some of this shit. God damn. And bandages. Right. We should help Musa. Hello. Oh. Ah.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and you wouldn't happen.
I heard someone was threatening Musa, but you didn't hear it.
Mother of God! Why do I...
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale?
Oh wait, so
You again, once more.
okay.
Move your...
Shit, okay. We almost talked our way. God, this camp is confusing. Okay, we do have normal time. Okay.
Good to see you.
Yep.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right, that is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea, but you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
What? Who's a good boy?
Here, Matt. Search.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9.
9.
Got that? Again?
Maybe we should get drunk again. We learned cumin before.
A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van?
Is he?
Fél tőlem.
Is he trying? He's
Én
trying.
ezt nem akartam.
It's like he's trying to.
Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
He's so defeated. Oh my god, that poor guy. Oh my god. That sad look on his face.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Alright, let me take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I just shut up right as the ad finished. Nice.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back?
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
A little midnight tryst at the bathhouse. Wait, can I talk with her? Or like follow her and stuff? she'll just make her way there. Let's go. You know, I was kind of wondering why she was walking around barefoot, but I think it kind of makes sense now. And it's funny seeing her still barefoot.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, did I just feed him? Ugh. Oh, I did that. Oh, come here.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, that's one. Oh my god.
Here you go. Take it.
Just waiting on Catherine. Dun, 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 dun. She's nailing it.
Stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right.
Okay, I feel kind of bad for her. Line and seek.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that that is possible. Tinje sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
True.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger. before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way, and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink, and he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find the symptoms of the poison. That is...
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
True. Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. And even if I did get...
Figured. Okay. Does he not have his own key with him? God damn it. Alright, let's go.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met.
Anyone can be a bit of a...
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business was
How did you...
I remember we heard
Okay. Soldier. Alright, let's get this opened up first. Might as well. Bane. Bird poison. Dollmaker. Kiss of death, lullaby.
Right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight.
He was caught off guard, it seems like.
These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
You silly doggy.
Bless. Same to you.
Hmm. Kiss of death, it seems like. Yeah, it's got to be Kiss of Death. It has all the symptoms.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home.
He's basically a scholar.
But only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
I like him. I really did. I can't believe there are people who really bitch about this guy. God. I think what really irritated me was the whole thing I've seen where there's just a very few people I've seen that complain about his fucking temper. It's like, what do you mean? It sounds kind of what I would, in a sense, expect. He seems like a chill dude. He's a scholar. You should probably expect scholars to be kind of snobby.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
hell's this?
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Hmm.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
Shit. Oh.
Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it is the doll maker because nothing adds up to it.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone.
Ah, this is him.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Could it really have been the Crow? But it seems like he was blackmailed. No, there's no cobbler here. I was just thinking of that with like the boot. Folk who lived in the boot are restless. Where do I rest again? I don't remember. Somewhere by the archery range, right? Might have to ask. Oh, here it is. Oh, wow. It's starting. I was expecting that.
Get together a few friends and we'll rest.
Go away.
Oh, wait, that's the guy. Stevor.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
Wait, no, because we have... Okay, this is weird.
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. What happened next? You carried Chertan to...
Yes, sir. There,
It seems someone poisoned...
I'm just going to kind of skip because I finally want to get through all this.
Crow helped carry Chertan. He must have poured it down his throat.
No. Okay, hold on. Let me reload. I'm sorry. The dialogue boxes... Okay, that one was quick, so I couldn't tell precisely. Let me reload. Because reading that, it's like, okay, I'm going to reread these. Because I swear I'm reading something that sounds right. And then when Henry speaks, I'm like, okay, something's not right here. But let me just focus again. Because Crow has the letter. Crow has everything he needs for the potion. It couldn't have been the noble dude because he has doll maker ingredient. And from reading the book, the Dollmaker potion wouldn't have done anything. So it has to be Crow. That's at least my theory, I would hope.
Right.
In the main.
But that's not only. There are all.
Move
and let it tell.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. Why would he want to? He has an infirmary full of stabbed people. He doesn't need another one.
Might as well try that. I thought about it.
That's exactly what bothered him. Get rid of the command.
I don't think you believe.
But if it...
I tried.
Chertan was killed by our corporal.
What?
Me? Crow?
That's right, sir.
He's nobody but. And start...
There was powder all over the floor.
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop listening to peasants. What happened next? You carried...
Yes, sir.
It seems someone...
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back.
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened...
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I'll get you.
Hold on. So I have to know. I'm sorry. I'm bothered because I'm sitting here and like, because of some of the questions, like, why couldn't I present all the evidence? And what about the paper? I have to know. What's the Lion's Den? I'm bothered by that because it feels like we didn't learn anything with the note, and that's what I'm confused about. I'm kind of pissed. Also, 2 days haven't passed. Why is he... Unless... I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I guess the note is insignificant, at least from this guide right here, because no one seems to have picked his pocket like I did. However, it seems to be I am correct. It all did lead toward Crow. However, I'm learning something where if I pin it on the other guy, I get a benefit, but eh. So you can hand Crow's letter, but how do you do that? Okay, interesting. So there was a point, but maybe I had to drag it out or something like that. Who knows? Okay. See, that's what I was curious about, because I was never given the option, but I did do everything correct.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
Ooh.
I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just...
Might as well keep the Waif and Rock on. I can't rob him, damn. Okay, so yeah, it was definitely him. At least I would think so. I mean, everything did point towards him and everything. Plus he had all that money and the message. We'll be needing that money.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, he took the money. Shit. Just took it when I had the chance then. But yeah, I'd say it was him. Too bad we didn't have the letter, but yeah, it all definitely points to him.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Good day to you. Good day.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
You know what? Speaking of that, you actually bring up a really good thing. Let's pull out the pistol. And ball. I'll take all my potions now. Might be a good idea.
Give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Since we should have a group with us, I'm gonna try to use the pistol more. Okay. Painkiller. Don't really need the strength potion right now.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Krau betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now.
Man,
Otherwise,
we
won't get out of here before dark.
It's gonna be so funny
right,
when
Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits.
This dude, we're gonna get ambushed, and he's gonna turn around like, Corporal, shh, hasta luego. Man.
Jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the death such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Oh! Damn, he knocked his ass out. What the? Bro.
You led him on nicely.
Are we joking?
I'll shoot you an extra heart.
Fuck you!
What is going on?
Come on then!
Go fuck yourself! You wanna try me?
Fuck you, Jesus. Dude, did everyone get defeated?
You'll pay for that!
They did.
Don't spare him!
Jesus Christ, reload. Like, okay, why didn't the gun do anything? It should have. We were up close. Like, I think firearms might be bugged. I haven't gotten any kills, really. Like, crossbows, I think I kind of understood some of the problems with those, but I haven't gotten a single pistol kill, and all the times we've had a fucking pistol. And I'm starting to get pissed the fuck off about that. Why? Not to mention, that was already some bullshit what was just happening there. How are these people dying? Why? Is it bugged for real? What's his health? Oh no, he's injured. Okay, never mind. He's injured. I was about to say, if he wasn't injured, I was gonna be pissed.
Show your...
I'm gonna shoot you!
Punishment by the blade, my favourites.
We're going to get you!
Where?
you whoreson.
What? Oh, did he shoot me? He did.
Watch out! He's got a dog!
Jesus Christ, dude.
This one's mine! Slice him up!
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Come on.
I'll shoot your head off.
Help me with this stuff!
Now I'll shoot your head off. I'll put your snout for that.
What?
You wanna try me? That mace won't do you any. That hit home.
It's the one you're still standing!
Now you'll see what we're doing.
We're going to get you to the horse on! Take it in! Gut gemacht! Take it in!
I'll shit you an extra asshole.
Let him have it!
God, it feels good to use the gun more now, but I'm so irritated on this damage.
Ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
There.
Yeah, they need to fix everyone's HP.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Like, that whole section is kind of annoying, just like the other one, where you're given the ability to use these guns. Your companion should be able to hold out a lot longer for you to use this. But it's also the damage
Like we
makes no
poked a
sense.
hornet's nest with that
Unless I need
ambush,
scattershot.
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Oh. This is still the same mission. If it is, then shut. Bloody knife. Okay, now this is a different quest. Alright, so let me get prepared. And then, because there's a chance maybe I'll come back to this after we play Skur, but I'm not sure yet.
May God give you help.
What would you like?
My body is...
And...
I'd like...
Mike.
Well, I really...
Alright.
I'll clap.
Alright.
Get all the stat boosts.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Lady? Oh, okay, it doesn't let you.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
What does it? Oh, it's time-based. Alright, well that's where we're going to stop it there for right now. And for those watching on the VOD, I appreciate you watching. We'll be back to see what we're about to be up against in Malashov, so until then, we'll see you.